I hope my nether's that forgiving, because the first world or the second world, whichever one it was, man, I couldn't even find a fortress, and then I finally found it, and it was just in a big, huge, wide open, disgusting area. I couldn't do anything. Oh, I forgot the shit. Got to do yet. All right, time to party. This is disgusting. I want to turn this off right away. Does this have to be on? They updated the game and they added like a new graphics setting called like, no, it's like the vibrant visuals or whatever. Fucking hope so. I don't think there is. I think it's just default now. The world's so much brighter. Yeah, because you know the gas are out now, right? It might be. I'm pretty sure they release updates simultaneously now for the editions, but I might be wrong. Fuck it. I'm trying to just play vanilla, so I guess this is what I'm rolling with. Dude, it looks like there's just a... You just update the launcher. It looks so weird. I feel like this is not what it should look like. I'm debating if I want to go get another villager and go that route. Nah, I just need to start mining. Although I do need to get a cow over here. You have to have those to make nether right now, you know that? Yeah, they made it even harder to get. Are you asking me? There's like a specific one for nether, right? Yep. I already have iron legs, okay. I'm in a good spot. We're golden. This shouldn't be too bad. I really feel like this is not what my world is supposed to look like, but there's like a brightness setting. I just exposed my seed, so hopefully people don't do anything bad. Oh no, brightness is locked. It's a possibility. I don't think it will happen. I don't want it to. Found the fucking settings I was looking for. Ew. Okay, at least it doesn't look like I'm looking at a flashlight anymore. This now just seems dark though. What Y level do you actually find iron on? Thank you. It's gonna be step 1. I'm gonna get a stack of iron. Need to get me some cows. I have all the paper and wood I need to make an enchantment table. I just don't have the leather. Ew, I don't like that you can't see. I don't like this update at all. I hope this is not what it looks like on Java. I'm not a fan of this shit so far. And I only have a stack of torches because I didn't bring any with me, so that's fun. They always do that. That's annoying. How long do you think it took you to get full diamond? That mine shaft. Gotcha. Well, if you already have full diamond, then what are you gonna try and like actually achieve tonight? I hear an Enderman. I need to get to negative 53. I'm gonna do, well, I should probably get a full stack of iron first, I think. It's kind of hard to see with these new updates. I don't like this. So, did neither of you... Surely your guys' launcher is just auto-updated. You guys are on the most up-to-date version, no? Did you not notice, like, a difference in the graphics? Or am I... Bedrock? Oh yeah, this is fun. I love digging in a straight line and not finding a single fucking thing. Are you sure it's not negative 16? I was just in denial. No. Yeah, I'm realizing that this is brutal. Yeah, that's probably like a lot. Each blaze rod becomes 2 blaze powder. So, you do the math there. I usually try to get like 20, I think. And like I said, that's probably like way too much. Yeah, those things hurt. I die every single time. You want a strat too, Logan. I usually get 1 blaze rod and then I go back and then I make a fire resistance potion, or I'll trade with the piglins until they give me one. That way I don't feel as helpless against fighting the Oh, and now, yeah, I was saying the wrong number that whole time. 10's right, because 20 makes, or sorry, 10 makes 20 of the powder. Yeah, there's like archaeology. There's like fight chambers you can find now too. Have you seen those? They're called trial chambers, and there's a whole new weapon you can get. You can get a mace. Yeah. It does. I don't remember exactly how it works, but I want to say it does damage based off of your like off of gravity, basically. So like if you jump, say, like off of the nether, or not the nether, the obsidian towers in the end, you hit like sorry, hang on, words. If you jump and then like hit something as you're falling, I can't tell what's lit up anymore on Bedrock, like if I'm covering enough space for things not to spawn, so it's fun for me.
here.
You can make wolf armor. You didn't know that either. I don't know the rates and the drops and how it works because I have not interacted with it, but I did see the release for it. So like they'll drop like their shells or something. And then with those you can like craft armor for your wolves. Your pet wolf. That looked like copper. I was literally... Is that copper? No, that's iron. Dude, oh my god. I hate this fucking update. This is terrible. Not great for my colorblind ass, let me tell you that. That's copper. I was literally walking by a whole bunch of iron this whole time. Okay, so I'm at 12. That's a good start. Back. Brown eggs? I just got back. Where'd you get that? I slightly disagree with that because they've added that dinosaur thing is in the game. The sniffer? Hang on, I'm gonna unmute you guys on my stream, so that is your warning. So don't, you know, be bad.
I'm not bad, ever.
Understood.
Clark,
But
don't be bad.
But yeah, it was one of the mob votes.
A fucking dinosaur?
A sniffer?
I swear to God, it's called the sniffer, and yes, it resembles a dinosaur. But like the way you like get it, I doubt that's what the brown eggs are. Logan's probably right about that at least, but
The fuck is it? Where's the sniffer at?
I don't know. That's why I'm playing Bedrock and trying to get all the achievements because I don't know how to play this game anymore. There's too much new shit.
I didn't even know they added the rideable guest. I knew that.
That was like literally 2 days ago. So that one, like, I wouldn't
The
like,
sniffer.
They added Logan into the game.
that honker on you.
You know what I told Clark I was doing?
What?
Fucking my cows and killing them.
Okay.
Oh, gee.
You're not helping the Midwest avoid those
You know
ugly
what?
stereotypes.
You know what I told? You know what I told them? They called me
What?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Okay. He ate humans, not beef.
Same thing.
A little
We
chewier.
are.
A little leaner of a meat.
Yeah.
Oh, let me find out. Okay, I was about to say. I looked over and I wasn't sure if my mic was going through OBS for a second. I was about to get upset.
Nah, I'm listening to your stream. I can hear everything.
Sometimes
I
like the
always-
audio settings change and it changes because I use that NVIDIA broadcast tool so that you can't hear when Eliza's watching TV. But sometimes it'll change it from my mic to like something random on my PC. It's annoying. There's another stone pickaxe gone.
I can't believe I'm about to have a looting 30.
I have so many cows now.
Is that what's in your table?
Yeah. I'm hoping it just high rolls the fuck out of it and gives a sharpness 4. And I'm breaking with it. Just give it to all. You give me the looting, just give it all to me.
That'd be nice. I'm gonna have to go back up here soon because I only have 10 torches. I haven't even found coal. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Good old video game logic. You bitch about it and it's the next thing you see. Yes, sir. So if I just start saying, where the fuck is the iron over and over again, will it start spawning in front of me? Okay, I'm cool with this like slow approach. I'm gonna play for a while tonight. There's no need to rush anything. I think like best case scenario, I find the portal. Worst case scenario, I get full diamond and start working toward enchants. I think that's like reasonable expectations, I'd say. At 23 iron.
Okay, close enough. I didn't get breaking 3, but I got sharpness 4, looting 3.
I'm gonna get salty when I get to this point, and I get fucking nothing close to that.
To be fair, I am struggling to get fortune.
Should've just got the villager.
Low key, at the point that you're at though, looting is kind of more important than fortune in a sense, because I'd rather get looting before fortune. That way, like, you periodically run into Enderman, you have a better chance at stacking up the pearls. Whereas with looting, then you're kind of just forced into being in a strip mine, and then you're not really gathering pearls, which is like the only way to find the portal, you know?
Yeah.
It just depends on how you look at it and play the game, I suppose. Think T-Roy's gonna join us tonight?
What he's doing?
I'm waiting for something on my stream to tell me that I'm banned for playing not Minecraft music. Twitch, I know it doesn't really fucking matter, but YouTube, I'm
Okay.
not as sure
YouTube.
about how lenient they are, so that's what was making me nervous. Some guy
Super choppy. What the
Some
fuck?
guy I follow on Twitter actually got banned, I guess for not just for multi-streaming, but he showed his TikTok chat on his Twitch stream, and you can get banned for that, I guess. Yeah, it's weird. Like, they're kind of cool with you multi-streaming to a certain extent, but they don't want you, like, uber promoting it, which is, like, kind of counterintuitive. Which I obviously will never have to probably worry about that, because I barely get 2 viewers, thankfully. I have one more work week, and then I get a full week off, and I can nerd out. I'm so excited.
Round 4 and breaking 3. Not bad. Dude, I can't get a sword and chain to save my life though. It's kinda crazy.
Can't relate.
I might go
Sorry.
the villager route.
I could probably start that process.
I don't know, I just
Speaking of Enderman,
just find one.
yeah, I have 1 pearl. I got it without looting.
Oh, I need logs.
That Enderman just gave me, unless I was holding on to it, I got 2 from that Enderman. Check my chest. I don't know if I was already in my inventory or not.
I haven't found a single Enderman at all.
I've heard a couple, but I also have not found any.
I need to go feed my cows.
I drop this leaf litter. Is this another cave? That's a good stopping point, because I'm gonna run out of torches. Okay,
Alright,
I'm
I
at
need to
39
get away from
iron. That's not bad. That's not bad.
it. He just gave me 1. Let's get rid of. Hold on, let me just. Boom. Boom.
I also, the reason I might go the villager route is because I feel like on Bedrock, zombie villagers spawn way more often. And I'm near like a couple of villages, so I feel like it's gonna be easier for me just to, as long as my nether isn't ridiculous.
Did Did you die on that save where you had the igloo?
No, but it like bugged out. It was glitchy as shit.
Uh,
I
oh yeah, that's the one where it like placed a boat, right?
I tried to place a boat, but then this is a bad idea. Dude, it's dark. What the fuck? So I quit to the menu. This is graphic update is dog shit.
It's only because you're colorblind.
No, it's like legitimately like kind of hard to see. That's a creeper. Jump over.
Oh my god. Did you just have a village, like a... No, you jumped into the water.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, did it scare you?
It sounded like a creeper. I was in my chest, it sounded like a creeper was going off.
That's funny. Did I accidentally turn on like the RTX thing or something? I gotta check now. This is driving me crazy. That's what it seems like. Active.
Xbox, stop. Xbox.
Oh. I did not mean to do that. God damn it.
I think I want to get mine. I don't know why. Wait, dude, wait, I know why. Because I put diamond on so fast, my fucking armor, my armor is breaking.
True,
Like,
come on.
How do you even go to the... Oh, here we go. Marketplace. Did I get the How to Drain Your Dragons pack or whatever?
yeah.
Top sellers. I'm just curious. Can you not filter this? Ew. What the hell is that? How do you actually... Dude. The whole point of this store is for them to make money, and there's no filter? My library.
Oh, you just got bitch the whole entire time?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I can get Fortune 3.
Textures and mashups. All texture packs. Rating high to low. You joking me? Oh, you can craft saddles now, by the way.
Can you?
I don't know how, but yes. I just remembered that because I picked one up and then it just gave me the recipes. What all do I actually? I have 6 leather. Let's pull that out.
How do you tame a ghast?
You'd have to look up how to. I don't know. I just know that you can't. You have to like feed it water or something and hydrate it to make it happy or some shit.
How do you feed it? You can bring water into the nether now?
No, you bring them to the overworld. Just there's like baby ones now or something.
What the fuck?
There's what?
There's like baby guests, and then you bring them to the overworld, and then you somehow hide. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. It came out this week.
You're the Minecraft guy?
I'm not the bitch. I can barely beat this game just like you. We might as well be back to square one.
You're the Minecraft guy, dude.
Okay.
Not after I beat this first try, then I'm gonna be the Minecraft guy.
Cherry log, lily pad, vines, wildflowers, gunpowder.
Damn! Damn! Ryan just goes after freaking villagers.
That's crazy. Make sure there's no iron golems around. Look, I can tell you
It
that.
was just a wandering villager.
You did the same thing, brother.
You're right.
Exact same thing.
If you hit them, I'm pretty sure it will activate golems and shit, just for the record. I might be way off on that, but I'd be cautious.
Like, cost me 10 emeralds to get Fortune 3.
See if I can go find a cow real quick. Ew, dude, you can't see shit underwater now. What the fuck were they thinking? No wonder nobody plays this dog shit version of the game. Did you see that on my screen? Or did I get out of... Dude, that's horrible. Especially on a version, like I've said multiple times, where there's so many zombies with tridents and shit. Like, what? Genius idea there.
You're gonna need... Isn't there potions to make you have, like, better night vision potions, right?
Yeah, but that's not even, like, the purpose of them. But, yeah, it does give you, like, it looks fine from up here. That's wild. Sometimes I just wonder how this gets through, like, testing and approval, though. Like, whenever I play on Java, I always download a resource pack to make the water more clear. So it's like, if I'm doing that, then most people also have to feel that way to some extent. I have to just take a wild, educated guess. Interesting. That's a bold choice if I do say so, but I play the game, not make it.
Does everybody feel the same way you feel about Bedrock?
I mean, mostly, it's tough because like there's the difference between a almost 30-year-old man playing the game and then dipshit playing it on his mom's iPad at Chili's. So,
Why'd you call him dipshit? What if it's little Timmy?
I said what I said.
You need to call him by his fucking real name,
yeah,
not dipshit.
not nose brat. Spoiled
You're
little
gonna
bitch.
have one of those soon. Keep talking.
Yeah, you know what he's gonna be doing.
Play Minecraft at Chili's?
He's gonna be like, why can't I see in the fucking water?
Yeah. That's funny.
That's gonna be my crowning achievement as a parent, is just to teach them all the lingo we used to say. Like, remember when you were small enough to believe people online and they'd be like, yo, my uncle works at Activision, I can get your account banned, and you'd like leave the fucking lobby because like part of you actually believed him. Like, my dad works at Mojang, you better be careful. Cow? What lady?
Prop 4, I'm breaking 3.
I just face fail. Okay. That's what I get for trying to do too much. Good thing I got diamonds on.
I almost have full prop 4, Logan.
There you.
Yeah.
You mending yet?
Nope.
They're trying, you know what they tried to do with this visual update shit? Is they're just trying to make everybody have shaders. Which
Did
is
it work? You like-
No, I don't like playing with shaders when I play hardcore for so many reasons. And it's like more of the nerdy shit, but like isn't that the whole point of like turning them on and off at will, not forcing it down my throat? Like, I just saw the sun reflect off the water. I like playing Minecraft because the graphics are kind of shitty, you know?
Say like the graphics are shitty.
No, but you know what I mean. Like,
I agree. I don't play with shooters. Not that I know of.
well, and like if I get a hair up my ass and I want to throw a fucking texture pack or like a whatever on, then yeah, I like having the free will to choose to do so. Not. I'm kind of salty about this, Loki. Just shows Microsoft being a bunch of greedy fucks again. You can't even see water, it's just clear. This is the shittiest update they have rolled out in quite some time. This is fucking so dumb.
You're excited to play Minecraft today too, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. This is low-key killing it for me.
Back to the league grind.
No, absolutely not.
Aren't you glad we got you into League of Legends?
No.
What do you mean no? Why'd you say it so angrily?
When I start to have like those deep philosophical thoughts to myself, like either like late at night or in the shower, and I think about like the pivotal moments in my life where it's like a board game where it's like I could have went left or right. There's like two moments that stick out to me. It's like partying way too hard with my friends, or like actually trying in college, and then playing League of Legends or not playing League of Legends. Like I really do think the game's just not good for you. It's just bad. in every way, shape, and form.
Yo, God. No way. No way. League of Legends. We gotta go. We gotta set up a freaking meeting. You know how people talk about how drugs will like ruin their life and whatnot. Ours is
That's how I feel about fucking League of Legends. That's what I'm saying. You're laughing, but you know it. Part of it, deep down, you're like, he's kind of right.
There's always a special place in my heart for that game. Okay, you don't need to be.
There's a special place, like deep, dark. It's like a deep, dark hole full of hatred. That's where that game lives for me.
It's not hatred.
Oh, yeah. It's like you ever watch the Rick and Morty episode where like the bad part of them like becomes alive, and it's like there's like an episode where like I don't remember the plot, but at some point like he breaks into two people, and like there's like the one version of him's like the good normal part, and then there's another part where it's all like slimy and gross, and it's like gunky, and it's like the evil part of him. That's that evil part of me. That's just League of Legends. That's all it is.
I'm sorry you feel that way, and I'm sorry that I was a part of the cause.
It all started in college with my roommate. He low-key was the first one to make me download that game.
Yeah.
That was even before you guys played, I think. Because I remember being in calls with you guys, and you guys didn't make fun of him. That's not like the right way to phrase it, but like you were like, ew, like, oh, he's playing League, like,
I don't even know how I got into it.
It comes for us all.
I know Troy and Jeremy started playing it before I did, but they quit, and I like kind of started. Well, I think I started playing like at the very end of where they were like
they were starting to get done with
it.
it. You were getting into it.
Yeah, but then when I started taking off in ranks, Jeremy kind of never like continued to play it. He did a little bit, but he's not nearly competitive. Yeah. I think when I started taking off in ranks, that's when Troy like really started getting back into it as well. Because we all think alike. We all got to be the best at everything we do.
Troy always makes me laugh though, because he talks like he's your rank, but he's not even my. Well, I guess he's like silver. But.
Oh yeah, well, it's just he tries to coach you, but I agree, you guys are the same rank. Now, granted, I can't even say that though. Like, you play the game more. It used to be if Troy actually climbed, he probably could have been higher ranked than you for sure. I don't know exactly what his peak is. I think he's peaked gold, maybe, or high silver. But
I think if I'm saying the same thing Troy says, but I think if I played only top lane and picked like my Yorick and like team like a couple like solid top lane picks and they were in meta, I think I'd be fine. But like I said earlier, I fully acknowledge that I don't play the right way, quote unquote, and I get bored or whatever. So But at the end of the day, I'm playing it to be entertained. I'm not playing it to... Where? What am I doing?
I just need to get... What's it?
Alright. I have full iron armor. And I believe that is an achievement. We should probably go through this list real quick. Let's see here. Remaining.
A lot of
Wear a suit of full iron armor. Boom. All right.
Not gonna lie, I love my nether spawn. Don't get me wrong. However, there's no easy way for me to get to quartz because the nether fortress I am in is in a bay of lava.
That sucks.
So until I get an elytra,
Oh,
there's
no.
no running around.
Dude. It's mine, actually. A shovel's not the end of the world. Okay, I have 7 iron now. That's what I'm left with after my mining expedition so far. And building all the stuff that I just built. I would like to try to find one more cow before I start mining again. Feel better now that I have iron armor too. I should have made a sword too. I can do that when I go back though, because I'm just looking for a cow. Oh shit, nice. Come here, Mr. Moo Moo. Oh, I should be nice and tell you this. Go retweet Ludwig's tweet. You'll have a free chance to win a Switch 2.
That's all you gotta do.
Yep. He's doing a Berio card event, so that's how he's doing the marketing for it. He's giving away like 6 Switches, and then in the tweet he talks about the event. So literally all you have to do is retweet it. There's no reason not to. Even though it's extremely unlikely. Who gives a shit, right?
Pretty cool though. To win one of them jaunts.
Right. That'd be so nice. Although, like, it's gonna sound kind of, like, shitty and ungrateful, but part of me is, like, when I do stuff like that, I'm like, I really kind of hope I don't win, because, like, if there is, like a set amount of luck that you're given, I'd rather it be used on something else. not something, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a couple other things I'd rather maybe happen than that, but we'll take what we can get, I suppose.
Come on now.
That's not bad to say. I'm not being ungrateful, I'm just saying.
No, you're being a fucking ungrateful little twat.
That's another achievement. Technically, even though I already have some of these.
These enchants are not going well. Typically, I just go to the freaking nether, mine all kinds of quartz, get like level 36, and enchant multiple things at once. But can't do that. It's not good, dude. What's my next pickaxe?
Okay.
Oh, shocker! The very next one is Fortune 3.
Nice.
I'm just kind of annoying, not gonna lie. But at least it's up there now. I will have looting and fortune.
I just need to go find diamonds now, I think. Unless I want to build up my iron supply a little bit. Because I only have 5. But I have 6 iron pickaxes. It's probably enough to get the diamonds that I need to like start this process. But I'm only level 16. So part of me is kind of like... eh.
This is gonna get me there. Wait. Yeah, this is dumb. We're not doing it that way. We're saving these ores because it makes no sense to mine them without fortune.
Yeah, MLS sucks.
What do I do next? Still gotta level up. I think I'm just really kind of fighting through nights. Getting... level 30 enchanting, trying to get my armor right.
Alright, so I have cows. Yeah, the next step's diamonds. I can't keep wasting my time looking for iron and shit. Let's dig all the way down to, would you say 53? Yeah. Dude, I hate that you cannot see through this. That's gonna be the reason I die, is these graphics. Dude, it's weird because it's like a mix of having shaders but not. It's like, oh my god, goofy.
About to turn nighttime. I'm about to start fucking things up.
But I gotta go down another 60 levels, so this is gonna take me a good like 40 minutes. Be smart with this, actually. We're gonna try and just be as efficient as possible.
I have 2 pearls. I need more.
Here's a zombie villager. I hit deep slate.
You're getting there.
Yeah. Like right around that 16 level, because that's where I stopped to start mining for iron.
Like 70 blocks down.
Say that again.
But from 16, it's only another 70 blocks down, basically. Fuck off. Oh my god. Can you not shoot me when I'm hitting a creeper? You...
Found my first redstone. I may or may not be near a zombie spawner.
Our freaking house is right on the one. Ooh. What, Bo? Bo, stop.
I don't think I am. Or if I am, it's up higher, not down here.
The Enderman just gave me 3 pearls. I have 5.
Nice.
Looting is insane.
I want to get my hands on that mace, but Troy was saying that it's like super rare. Like he was telling me that he thinks this achievement grind for me is silly because it's gonna take me like an eternity, and I was like, it can't take that long. He's like, dude, there's shit that you're. He's like, he wasn't saying I was never gonna find it, but he said the odds are so low that it's just gonna be tedious. And I was like, it cannot be that bad, right? Like I feel like at a certain point you just get so zooted in this game that like. But maybe I'm underestimating it, I guess.
I have phantom membranes now too.
Make those slow falling potions.
I might fight the dragon tonight.
Like I said, it's really just all about RNG. I mean, because now, I mean, you're just waiting on more pearls, and then depends on how long it takes you to find the portal room.
Wait, what? My diamond pickaxe says it's only fortune 2.
Oh no. That's not that bad. It's still
I might just do it on a. But the iron pickaxe says fortune 3.
I would do it on an iron pickaxe then, fuck it. And then just make sure you don't break it until it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. be right back. What, dude? Well, what is it? What?
Why is my screen... I feel like this isn't a good thing. Or am I just noticing it more? Almost there. There's 131 achievements.
talking to me?
I'm just talking out loud. A lot.
That's a lot.
I told you I was trying to go this month without drinking and smoking, yeah.
Yeah, how's it going still?
I don't remember if I told you this or if I'm just misremembering who I've said it to, but low-key, the drinking part, not that hard. I'm kind of over drinking. My hangovers, like, more recently have just been fucking insanely unbearable. But
How's
what
smoking?
that is what I was about to say, is like, kind of like, I'm not gonna quit that forever, and I kind of knew that, but like, a night like tonight is like where I wish I could.
Bro can't smoke no more.
It's not that I can't. I'm just, I just wanted to remind myself who was in control with certain things. I felt like I was wasting a lot of money on stupid shit. And then, like, I'm not dumb. I kind of already knew this, but I don't know why it, like, finally clicked. But it was like, I wanted to quit, like, say, like, so I guess, I mean, I wanted to quit smoking. But then I would keep drinking caffeine. But then because I would drink caffeine, I would stay up late at night. So then, like, I would end up smoking again to help me, like, sleep at night. And then I would try to quit caffeine, but then I wouldn't quit smoking. So then I would smoke at night, and then I'd wake up and be, like, groggy as shit. And then I'd end up drinking caffeine again. So it's like I felt like I really needed to, like, quit everything to kind of, like, whatever, get to the point, I guess. So that's what I did this month. The caffeine I kind of fucked up. Like this week, I think I had it like every day this week. But I haven't drank or smoked since the end of May. But that week I'm off work. I'm probably going to be stoned as shit. But I told myself I still want to make it to the end of the month. Give my body like a cleanse at least. I have no problem smoking. I think my problem is I'm just impulsive and I don't want to do it every day. And that's what I was doing for like a couple months.
It's never really been like addictive for me.
I see, and that's the thing is like I don't think I'm addicted to it either. That's not the right way to put it. But like,
Yeah.
I think the way that I think about things is it's just like I just have a like I don't give a shit attitude about a lot of things. And so like every night I'd sit there and be like I don't need to smoke. But then I start to think about it and I'm like why wouldn't I? Like it sounds corny, but like I could fucking get hit by a car tomorrow. So like if I want to smoke a joint before bed, like what? It's not gonna fucking kill me, you know? But then I don't know, you know, you start to I personally was feeling foggy and shit and not as sharp. So I just wanted to lay off of it for a hot minute.
After a while of smoking crazy every day, I got bored of it. Now I smoke like once or twice.
I'm gonna try and like only smoke on the weekends is what I told myself. I feel like that's like the way it should be, but
Some days I don't smoke at all. Other days I'll smoke more.
yeah, right. Eliza's not like the biggest fan of it, but she's also like, I'm not gonna tell you what you're a grown ass man. I'm not gonna tell you what to fucking do. But her big thing is like she just doesn't want me to smoke if we're gonna hang out because she says she doesn't like talking to a brick wall. Cause she said I'm a fucking moron when I smoke, which I don't blame her. I
Man,
mean
look at that diamonds.
that's why I like smoking though. All right, I'm on 53, boys.
Why'd you put it on an iron pick?
Oh, 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 oh. He had,
my
yeah.
my diamond pickaxe had Fortune 2 on it, but my iron pickaxe Fortune 3.
Do you see that gravel about to take me out?
Yeah.
I had to go get me some Mickey D's.
That I had Skyline earlier. I ate way too much food.
I can't stand Skyline.
I just heated up some leftovers. We went to Melting Pot yesterday.
Okay, bougie.
Yeah. Mans was texting me a few weeks ago that he didn't have $20 to play poker, but he went to Melting Pot.
I didn't buy, and it's Valley's birthday tomorrow. And I'm not gonna see her tomorrow because she has a baby shower to go to, and then we have a grad party to go after.
Crazy. I can't believe she's going to that.
What?
The baby shower.
Why?
Because Kaylee was being such a bitch at Ashlyn's graduation party.
What's she doing?
Bro, just when she was talking about her baby shower,
Uh-huh.
she like was pretty much saying that she expected Alia to be there, even though knowing it was her birthday. And then
That's kind of fucked up.
was like talking to Alyssa and was like bitching that she didn't switch shifts with Zane.
Oh, I heard her say something about that. They didn't ask her to switch shifts.
Zane didn't even know. They said they didn't know until later.
No.
Zane said that.
They're gonna get a rude awakening when Kelly loses her job.
Who are these people?
Zane's my cousin, Kaylee's his wife, and she is a bitch.
Yeah.
Noted.
She thinks she's so entitled.
I hate people like that. I hate that. You know what I can't. I've started this. What I've started to pick up on that I can't stand. Forming full sentences is people that act like they're going through some unique situation in life. Like at the crux of it, we are all more or less experiencing like the same thing. It's like main character energy that people have. It's like, dude, get like put. It's just fucking. It's dumb. It's so irritating. It's like you are no. You're not rich. You're not powerful. Like you're not going through anything much different than anybody else. You know. I think that's what gets
She
up.
like, dude, she was so they had to get like a partial roof kind of on their thing. This is just one example of like kind of how she is, and maybe you can kind of pick up on her personality a little bit. So they bought a house last year or maybe the year before.
Sure.
It first off, they think it's right away. They already think they're better than everybody else because they are living
they
in
own a
Lock and
house.
Grin.
Oh, like where they live too. Okay.
Yeah. So not only it's a nice house. It's a nice area.
It's like living in Springboro, but thinking you're better than anybody because you live in like the bougie part of town. Is that like the vibe?
Yeah. So
okay.
it's in Eaton, but it's in a gated community.
Okay. Yeah.
HOA kind of bullshit.
Right.
I like that community, but that would not be my lifestyle. I don't need a fucking HOA yelling at me to mow my grass.
To cover your trash cans up and like all that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's not me.
That shit would drive me crazy too. I agree.
So
there's a
they
fine
bought
line
this
between
house.
being like a respectful neighbor and taking care of your shit, but then having somebody else be like, your lawn is 2 inches too high. Like, dude, suck my
Right.
dick.
So here's another funny thing about this. This is again, they had to. The roof got half replaced with the previous owners. They didn't finish it. They did the back side of the house, and then they were selling the house, and they made an agreement to sell the house, knowing that they needed to fix the front half of the roof.
So they probably like ding the price or what?
So they gave him cash.
Okay, yeah,
They gave him like $7 grand to be able to do that.
I had a similar situation, just not with my roof. But yeah.
Kaylee was walking around. They didn't do the roof right away. Instead,
spent the money.
They spent that money on a golf cart or something.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
The gated community's a fucking golf cart friendly. Blah blah blah.
It probably has like a community something, like a pool or like a gym
Yeah,
house.
it's a lake. It's a lake. It's a marina.
Yeah. That's so dumb.
So they did that.
Yeah.
So now they finally are getting this roof done.
Sure.
She is telling people that they just wrote a check for it. They just had the money. They just straight up wrote a check off for it. Is what she told Alia. Later on, and my stepsister works with my cousin Zane, and she's like, she didn't write a check. They didn't write a check for that. I mean, if they did, cool, they got it done or whatever. But he's like, he was applying for credit cards to be able to put the full amount on it. It's like, dude, she's just a liar. She just like
she's one of those people that cares more about like her image than actually taking care of herself.
Exactly.
Yeah,
yep.
Yeah. That shit's disgusting. I hate people like that. It's like, it's like that main character energy. Like at the end of the day, all these people that you're telling you wrote a check, nobody gives a single fuck how you paid for your roof at all.
Right. I don't have to fucking.
I love Zane, but I don't know how he puts up with her.
I don't know how he puts up with her either.
I couldn't do that shit.
It makes. She always tries to compare herself to Alia. If Alia, we get a new car, they're going car shopping.
That's dumb. That's wild.
She tries to tell people that she works with Alia. Got her a job where she works now.
Yeah.
Alia is technically like her boss, not necessarily her boss, but her job title
higher
is
up. Yeah.
Her job title is like Alia's assistant, basically.
Okay.
And she walks around saying that they do the same job, that she deserves the same amount of money that Alia's getting paid.
Jesus Christ.
It's dude, it is insane how she is.
People like that need to be put in check. It'll happen eventually, which is probably what you were like.
Oh, she's getting ready to get fired because she's terrible at her job.
Yeah, yep. People like that always get humbled, and then you're like, I don't feel bad for you like I should because of the way that you were when you had, like, if she was good at her job and wasn't a whatever, like, I'll let you say
She'd be getting paid more money.
Well, that and, like, you wouldn't be put in the position that you're about to be put into.
Yeah.
Because that new roof's going to get even more expensive when you can't pay off the credit card because you were too busy running your mouth instead of doing your fucking job.
Uh-huh. That's insane, dude. No way.
Yeah, that shit's
No way
nuts.
she is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like
shitty village. She's got power for it. That's it.
I'll never understand those people that care so much about like their image. I don't know if it's because I stream to 0 people for most of my free time as like a hobby, or if it's just because I don't really give a fuck about other people's opinions. But it's like, what do you get from like, is it just people like you want people to like you? But then, like, when you act like that, I feel like people don't like you. They just
Nobody wants to like you.
Yeah, I was gonna say they talk shit behind your back more than they like talk good about. Like, no one's going like, "Oh, look at her, she paid off." Like, you know, like it's almost like counterintuitive if that's like your goal anyway. That's just weird.
It's everything's also a race with like.
Yeah.
Again, she compares herself to Alia so much for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. If we're getting a new car, they look for a new car because Kaylee wants a new car. If Alia, they had to get married before us. They wanted to have a baby before everybody. Like, it's just crazy. I mean,
I just
all
can't
that, whatever,
imagine
good
living
for
your
them, but
life
it's-
in that style because like it's just like why didn't you want to do all that like when you want to? Like you're just letting other people kind of subconsciously run your life in a sense, you know?
The only thing, my cousin's an idiot for letting her basically just walk all over me. I remember it's hilarious because she is pregnant right now.
Yeah. That's who's. I mean, yeah, you're talking about the baby shower.
Yeah. He, all his life, grew up saying how he didn't want any kids. And I know that can change. I understand that can change.
I was gonna say, I was about to say, I said the same shit, and I'm coming around to the idea.
It's just how fast it happened. They literally got married, and within like a month or two, she got pregnant.
See, like, I'll give you a good example with me. It's like, I always said that, but then when, obviously, me and Eliza had, like, deep conversations about it, I was like, I'll come around to it, but I want to be at least 30. Like, I want to be with you for, like, 5, 6, 7 years, and, like, I want to be in a good spot, not, like, to your point, 5 months after we get married, I'm like, I'm not doing that. I was like, I want to be married for, like, a year and a half and, like, enjoy life before... Like, that's the difference. Like, I still stood on my values and was like, I'll compromise, but at my pace. Or, like, you know, like a pace we agree on.
Are you and Eliza married?
We're getting married next May.
Ah, am I invited?
Honestly, we might need to fucking fill seats at this point. We only have, like, 100 people on our list. It's not that bad.
Holy! Dude, I'm trying.
That's not bad at all.
I was gonna say, the weddings that you go to are usually like 170 to 250.
I was gonna say, Clark, you do, yeah, Bethany at 300. Allie and I are looking at about like 150 to 200. Our guest list is not completely done yet.
Dude, I'm trying to do like 50.
Good luck.
I'm trying to save the bag.
That's not even our whole family.
The guest list isn't where you spend all your money, man. Honestly. It's everything else. You blink and that shit's gone, and that's not an exaggeration.
From what I've looked at, catering is a big expense.
It can be. I can recommend what we're doing because we went a cheaper route. We're doing pizza and it's buffet style, and it's not like shitty. Not that pizza like whatever, but like it's actually like good. We had it at Mayo's wedding, and it's like it's still pricey. Like I think we're still dropping like $1,000 to $1,200 on it, but like that's way cheaper than
ordering
chicken and
per
steak
plate.
And whatever, whatever people.
I'm trying to get Allie off the idea of like her official like black tie kind of wedding, but then again, she is gonna end up probably getting what she decides.
You can still do like a nice fancy wedding. You just gotta find the areas that you think you care about.
Not exactly like that. So I'm talking about like. We were talking about the food. Tie, you're thinking of steak, fish, chicken, and trying to get her off of that. But
well, especially if you have
like
options,
servers.
Yeah. That's
she's
what I mean.
Thinking of like
that pizza
when you send out the save the dates and whatnot. Right. She's talking like people order and send them back.
People pick their options. Yeah. That's why we went the option we did because no servers. It's buffet style. We get 5 different options for like pizzas, so it's like we're gonna have like a cheese, a fancy one. It comes with like a salad. Like there's still like variety there, and it's like I know at a wedding. It depends on the people and the couple and the family, but like your wedding's not gonna be much different than mine. Like people are gonna show up, they're gonna eat, and then they're gonna drink and dance. Like they don't need to eat fucking fancy food. Like respectfully, they're not fancy fucking people. Yeah. Like, and that's not like I mean, it's my family. It's not a dig, but.
Be drunk as shit. Me and Bree want to go to fucking Japan for our honeymoon, so we're trying to.
Oh, I got good advice for that too because we wanted to go to Australia. Make the big honeymoon your 1-year anniversary so you're not dumping a bunch of money all at once, and then you have something to look forward to. But I mean, again, each their own, but like what me and Eliza are doing is we're going to get married and then we're going to do like a smaller honeymoon in the US so that we still have one and we don't do nothing. and then we're gonna save up and do like the big trip for our 1-year anniversary.
I know it sounds like we're like giving up on it, but we're not. I don't even think we're going on a honeymoon. I don't think we're both not like huge into traveling for one, as it is.
Yeah.
But
Because Logan's a mama's boy. He doesn't want to be away.
I am a mom's boy, but that's not why. Fucking idiot. But no, we're just not big travelers, and
Nothing wrong with that.
we also, I don't think we just have been together so fucking long. I know that sounds so like bad, but like
That's whatever you guys want to do though. It's your fucking like I don't like our honeymoon that we're gonna do like right after the wedding. We're gonna do a road trip, and like not a lot of people, but a few people have looked at us like, you're gonna sit in the car for all that time after, and we were like, yeah, it sounds fun. Like we just want to. That's what. Yeah, that's what we want to do. They're like, oh, you're gonna regret that. Like I'd want to go to the beach and sit there and do nothing. And I was like, if I go to the beach and sit there and do nothing, I'm gonna fucking shoot my brains out. That sounds so
I wonder where your computer is, and
yeah, like I'm like when I travel, I like to like go to museums and explore and like do random shit. I don't want to sit there and like fucking stare at the same 4 walls and do nothing. That sounds horrible.
you can do that at your house.
I'm the same.
Yeah, like
I like amusement parks. That's my big thing whenever I travel.
well, and like a bunch of people too. Like the other thing they told us, they're like, oh, why don't you go to like a fucking like a resort or like what, like an all-inclusive like whatever. And I was like, dude, Eliza doesn't drink. Like she'll have 2 drinks and be done. And like, how is that fair to her if I'm 8 drinks deep in the pool sloshed and she's like doing like that's not gonna be fun for either of us. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna make her basically be
That's
like,
exactly how. It's so funny because I can relate to that so much. Alia does not drink at all.
that's what I mean.
And-
Like I'm not the honeymoon's supposed to be for us, not for her or for me. Like I don't know. People just
And when I go on vacation, I get absolutely wasted, my guy.
it depends on the vacation, but same. Like that's it. You know, like if I'm going to a lake house or a resort or the beach and I'm with like
Yeah.
the right group of people, yeah, I'm not sitting there reading a book, fucking chilling.
Nope.
I'm going hard. Like
I'm going balls to the wall.
yeah, like oh my
I
god.
don't know.
Freaking.
Vacation for Logan. This man be sloshed at every vacation.
That's how it should be though. That shit's fun. That's when you like let loose and do stupid shit. You know. Like,
Hey,
You turn
and
around-
you're right, because it would not be fun for Alia, dude. She gets pissed. She gets so mad.
that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think Eliza would get mad necessarily, but like that's not gonna be fun. Like and like as somebody who does that, it's not gonna be fun for me either because then I'm just gonna be drunk and alone. It's not gonna be. It's just like I was like, what? Okay, great
you can't go
advice.
downstairs and the boys are down there doing the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, exactly. Like I'm not a dick. I try to be thoughtful and respectful. I was like, that is. I didn't say it. I don't remember who said it. But I was like, I just thought it to myself. I'm like, that is the worst idea I've ever heard. It's just dumb.
That's
Because our idea for Australia is to go to like the mainland and do some stuff, and then go to New Zealand and do some stuff, and then we're gonna end in Fiji at a resort after we've like hiked and explored. Because to me, that sounds relaxing after like working for it. But we're not gonna go for like the whole trip will be probably like a week and a half. But like we'll only be at the resort for I don't know, 2 days, 3 days. You know, like not.
hiking on mushrooms is fun. That
Oh, we
should
want to
be
do. Well, I want to do. I'm trying to still convince her, but I want to do the Lord of the Rings shit in New Zealand. Like, I want to go to like their little like the Hobbiton that they have, and then you can do the actual hike to Mount Doom, like where they actually film the movies and shit. That's what I want to do. Oh shit, that thing has a trident. Nope, not fucking with that.
Logan, have you thought of anything for a honeymoon? You guys
told you
talked about
we're not going on.
it? Oh yeah. You said- you just-
You guys might think of something, and like it doesn't even have to be
might.
big.
We
like
might.
if you
It's
go
not-
up
and
to
we might do something that just probably not right after, like Brian said. It's definitely probably not gonna be like right after our wedding. We're not like leaving like the reception going.
Yeah. Well, like to your point, I've said this to Eliza too. It's like you guys already live together. You have a dog. Like you're not. I think a lot of other people, maybe not even a lot, but like some people don't. They're not in that same situation. So like for them, it is more exciting to like go on a trip together and shit, and that's fine. But like,
yeah, we just to us, we've been on so many trips together and what.
That's what I mean. Like you're already, more or less, you're already married.
So it's not nearly as like big of a.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Thing.
Yeah, plus when he goes on a trip, he just wants to gamble. That's not good for that man.
I would love to go to Vegas.
See? What did I say?
I'm not allowed back there.
I don't know. I'm not gonna be allowed back. Or I'm not gonna be allowed there for a long time. So.
We're going. We're going.
No, my goal is to find the right time or the right band that has like a residency there, and then I want to take Eliza for like a weekend. And then that way I can like go to a show with her and then do some stupid shit for a couple hours and then just fly home.
Dude, what's the one casino that fucking Bruno Mars does all of his shows at because he's in debt to him?
Oh, the MGM. Yeah, like see, like he'd be cool to see. Maroon 5 was there for a hot minute, but Eliza was in school, so we couldn't find the right time to like pull the trigger, and I was broke from gambling, so.
I'm broken, baby. I need you now.
But there's like comedians and shit that sometimes have residencies. Like there's fun shit to do that's not gambling. So like, and if you take Alia, I know she likes gambling, but like you wouldn't be doing it as much nor as stupid maybe like in her face, so it wouldn't be as bad as you think.
I don't know. We'll go to the casino quite a bit. Like we go to the casino every once in a while. There's no stopping me.
It's just a bet, you know.
Well, when you go to Vegas, the one rule I'd say is just leave your cards.
Take your credit card everywhere.
No. I was gonna say the opposite. You take cash in an envelope, and that's it for the trip.
You get off the plane, hit the wheel, throw your whole entire bankroll down on black. Try to double it before vacation starts.
That's dangerous. I still haven't found diamonds.
I'm smelting a whole bunch of sand right now. I think after this night, and like in between each nights that I'm fighting through right now, I'm gonna maybe start working on getting some kind of villager thing going.
I might have to mute my Spotify. It might be time to put on some real music and turn my brain off and actually just mine in a straight line until I get these diamonds. That's what I was thinking of listening to. You don't have Spotify though. You can't do the group listening, can you?
No, I have Apple Music. I pay for Apple Music instead.
Gross.
I love Apple Music.
They're all the same. I say gross like it really fucking matters.
Go do my pants. so shitty, dude. Like, I'm actually not having
How
good luck with
you know what I might do? I kind of want to get a totem so I don't risk dying. But I feel like if I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna need infinity on a bow. I need some like enchantments if I'm doing all that.
yeah. You like flame on a bow, Clark, or no? We were wondering if he was gonna be here.
Wondering. I don't get off until fucking 9.
Well, I know that. I think we were all in Discord one night, a few nights ago, and you didn't get on after work. Troy, I don't know. I don't know if vacation's happening. Clark and Bree fucked it up.
Okay.
I gotta talk to you about that, Clark. Fuck you. Ali and Bree have been planning this whole thing, and all of a sudden today they're like, "Oh, we go back to school that day. I don't know if we're gonna be able to go."
Are they both in school?
Clark's starting school, and Bree is and been in school.
Gotcha.
Well, if nobody can decide, I'll just go to fucking Nashville. Fuck you all.
That's what I told.
I don't even know what I want to do for my bachelor party, so that's probably.
What are you guys doing in Nashville? Is it something for Sammy?
21st.
21st.
Oh, 21st.
Which is like ironic because that poor girl has like the worst social anxiety out of anybody in our family, so I don't even know what the fuck she wants to do in Nashville.
Yeah, she knows there's people there, right?
A lot of them too, especially in summer.
Nothing but bar after bar after bar after bar after bar.
Yeah, I don't. It made me laugh when my mom told me that. I was just like, okay. I mean, that's fine. I'll have fun. I don't care. That's what I should do, Troy, is I should just tell all my friends that's going to be my bachelor party, but not tell Sam.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh, it's not like I'd steal her spotlight either. We'd still celebrate her 21st. It'd just be a hell of a celebration.
She wouldn't be able to hang.
Oh, she wouldn't have to. We would just make it a lot more lively.
Tell her to try to keep up drinking with Cameron.
They, that's the funny thing. They don't drink like that anymore. We're all old men now.
How's Baker been since being kind of back in the friend group?
I haven't seen him. He still lives
Okay.
further away, so I still don't like that though. That feels weird to me.
You guys are gonna freaking put him back into GG.
His problem wasn't well, I mean, he had problems with alcohol, but he had other problems with other things too. So I think those were the more.
Some nose candy?
Oh no, he was doing fucking Here, hang on a second.
What the fuck? How'd he get into that, dude?
I was just like, okay, of all the things, that's an interesting one to pick.
How did he get into that? Who got him into that? Nobody in
It-
nobody in the
it's a
friend group
long-
does that, right?
No, there was a house in Heber that was literally called the Drug House, and it was just, dude, it was like, you know me, I don't mind, I don't care what people do, but I don't do a lot of shit. Like, weed is as far as I go. And I remember the first time I went there with them, they had to convince me first off. Like, every time they went, I just stayed home. I was like, I'm not going all the way out there to do, like, whatever the fuck you guys do at this house. And I remember walking in, and first off, I had to legit ask what a couple things were, and Josh was like laughing at me. And the one time I looked over, and there was just like a whole pile of the like the cans or whatever, and I was like, my jaw was literally open, and Josh was like, "Yeah, we shouldn't be here." He was like, "This is bad." It was just a bunch of fucking degenerates out there though that just did coke, that shit, and then they just partied like all the fucking time. Like people would be there for days. It was like have you ever seen Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
You remember like when Jesse gets like a lot of money, he just throws like that big party at his house, and there's just people coming and going, and some people are there forever, and they're just doing all kinds of shit. It was basically like that, and it was just like in a neighborhood in Huber Heights. And they listened to a lot of EDM. That's all I remember. Bad times.
That's scary.
Yeah, people are dumb.
No, that's not what I was talking about. I was fighting the Enderman.
Almost die.
No. They keep on they keep on not coming back.
Oh, I hate
No.
that shit. Like when they disappear, and then you're like, oh shit, am I gonna die when I walk out? What's up, homie? What
That
up?
gave me 3. I have 8 right now.
Probably only need like, no, you probably need double that. You probably need about 8 more. I don't know. With your luck, with how your world's been going, you're probably gonna find a portal that's already built for you.
My luck.
You got
I've been chased it like 6 times, and I have 2 things that are like fully.
Those aren't
enchanted.
bad rolls, dude. It. Just wait. You'll see my luck.
I just got another 3 ender pearls. I think I have 11.
If you have a bunch of gold, you could try to waste it all trading with the piglins. They might give you a couple more pearls too. But that's if you want to waste.
11.
I'm not going into that shithole. Yeah, my save is literally don't fuck with golems, skeletons, or piglins.
If you're wearing a gold helmet, you just drop ingots on the ground. That's all you have to do to trade with them.
Until they just turn on you all of a sudden.
They'll never.
We,
they don't
we
just-
were cool, dude. And
They
this
don't-
one got mad at me.
They
I don't know
don't.
what
Just,
happened.
they don't just turn on you.
They just get mad at you. They have fucking bipolar disorder.
That's- I'm weak.
They start spazzing out. Speaking of spazzing out, oh my god, today at work. So he was actually like a boss at Matrix, right?
Yeah.
We all went to the same company. His name's Eugene. He's like 50 some years old. Anyway, last year, him and my now boss got like not really into it. I don't know why the fuck he got so mad, but anyway, he ended up like quitting the company. And it's over this stupid thing, over this pond that we built in this dude's backyard to steal the dirt out of his yard for free, basically. So he got a free pond, and we got free dirt for our job site.
Okay.
That's how the exchange worked. It's a contract that they worked out.
Sure.
Anyway, he showed up at the job site today.
Wait, so hang on,
And
back
we're
up
like-
again. So you guys did this job, and then he quit. He does not work there anymore?
No, he doesn't work there anymore because him and my boss got into it about the dumbest shit a year ago.
Okay.
Um,
God
he
damn it.
was-
It's annoying.
I'm trying to give, I guess, some kind of.
Oh, look at that luck. That's why you dig
Dumb
around these
shit
things.
included. It was really dusty out when we were working out the pond, and yeah, I was there
Yeah.
too, and it was dusty. But they had to have the water truck at the job site because they were doing something more important than coming to spray the dust to where
Yeah.
it was not as dusty. So that's kind of the thing that him and my boss got in arguments about. Because Eugene kind of thinks that he's the boss anywhere he goes, and he's not. Anyway, he came to the job site today, and we're like, oh, maybe he's just either he's two different things we thought in our head. We see him just pull into the job site. One, kind of thought to make amends with him and Jared and kind of get like a good reputation back, just in case he wanted to come back to the company or whatever.
Or just to even just that makes sense.
Or two, maybe want a job, maybe ask for a job or something, or maybe just to say hello and check on like everybody there.
Like enough time has passed, and maybe he realized that it was that stupid, and he was just trying to like see if it blew over. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying.
That's the stuff that was going on in our head. Dude, he gets out of his car and starts screaming at Jared about why are you talking about me and saying that this mistake in this pond was my fault and blah blah blah.
What the fuck?
My boss has not said a single thing about him since he left.
That's wild. Also, to pull up when you know that...
Pull up at the job site.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
At 6 a.m., a year later, to still be bitching about the same thing.
About a pond.
About a pond in some dude's backyard.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How obsessed can you be with something? He is something else, though. I won't say anything on stream, but
yeah, that's interesting. I can only imagine if he's doing that. That's just unprofessional. Like, whether you work there or not, like, you don't want that kind of reputation where you're showing up places screaming at people over dumb shit like that.
He was telling him that he needs to be ran out of the union and this and that and other. When he quit, he said he's doing everything in his power to get him fired. Like, dude, it like took it personal and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, it's weird.
And then me and
that's how we talk about our purchasing manager.
I can't imagine caring that much about your job. Like, I'm not saying I don't care. Like, I'm not saying that I don't care, but like, dude, nothing is that.
When I take my boots off and get in my truck to go home.
Yeah, the day's over.
That place is behind me.
Yeah. Like, I said that to, because me and Eliza kind of got into it, because, like, I was pretty pissy about work, and she was, one of the things she said was, like, I kind of felt like I had to, like, walk on eggshells around you, and I was like, listen, I might make it sound like I'm mad or, like, whatever, but honest to God, I don't care. I just yap and vent. Like, I promise I am not that worked up over fucking hot dogs and spaghetti and marketing. It is not that serious.
I am when my fucking people do dumbass shit.
I mean,
what was I gonna say? Oh, dude, he kind of like, and he went to the point to like, me and my buddy Tristan, we're the ones who worked with Eugene at our old company.
Yeah.
And so he thinks he just knows how we are and whatnot. And
yeah, we're having that problem
like,
at our job right now.
He said, I can't believe they're even working for you still.
Yeah.
And he's like dragging us into like
that's
their
what
beef.
I was gonna say you're getting dragged.
And I was like,
now.
Oh no.
I have that problem at work because like I'll show up at work and I'm the kind of guy that like I don't say anything unless I feel like I need to. Like I'm not just blurting out opinions or saying shit to say shit. So like I'm pretty quiet and laid back, and so people think I'm just like chill and laid back, and I'm like, I get annoyed at people, but I just don't, there's no point calling them out necessarily. It's not gonna do anything. But everyone's like, oh, you're so calm and amicable, and I'm like, you have no idea what's going on between my fucking two ears right now. Like I'm talking so much shit about you in my head.
It depends on the situation.
I'm sure you experience the same thing to a certain degree. Everyone's like, oh, you're so calm and you're so hardworking. It's like, dude, I'm just doing my fucking job.
I 100% do, but like certain things are needed to be addressed.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if it's something to, like, make my job more efficient, I'll say it in a meeting, but, like, they're like, it's just like, it's small. I don't know how to explain it. It's like small things.
Well, so the other half of it is the things, like, I would speak up about, they don't fucking listen to.
Well, yeah, that happens all the time.
Like,
I mean, it happened at Speedway.
Yeah. We had a small black stand for 5 buy two get $10 off deal that was in the front of the store,
Yeah.
and they kept getting new brands to put on it, so the stores ran out of space on the one that they had.
Right.
This was like a week and a half ago that we ran out of space. So I found something else we had in the store to put them on
To put
that
stuff
had
on.
enough space. Yeah.
Sure.
She called this morning and spoke to my other coworker and said that she ordered some new stand for all the stores to, you know, have more space.
Yeah.
And he literally told me when I got there, he told her 3 times that we had already fixed the problem.
So
And she wouldn't listen to him. So now we have this big ass white stand that got delivered this afternoon. Which, funnier part, we got it, and I was like, whatever, I'll just put it somewhere. I'm
Yeah,
not
like
gonna use it.
you'll yeah, like whatever.
Yeah, but out of just the humor of curiosity, I grabbed one of the backstock boxes. The boxes of shit that are supposed to go on it don't even fit on it. So it's really not even usable.
That's awesome. That's sweet.
So I was like, cool, I wonder what the other stores are doing, because this shit don't fit.
That would piss me off. That's so stupid. That's just dumb.
We had a big wooden stand from the CBD house side, and she called him, and he was like, yeah, we took this thing from the CBD house side. And she was like, yeah, but I don't want it on the CBD house side. And he was like, it's not. And then, like, they continued their conversation, and then he said it again, and she was like, yeah, but I don't want it on the CBD house side. And he was like, I'm not gonna tell you 5 times that it's not over there. You just don't seem to get it. So
I have a coworker that, God love her, you almost have to say things twice to get through to her. Like, and it gets on my nerves because you know how I am. It's like, do I really have to fucking repeat myself? But apparently I do.
she takes like 7 times, and then she does all this shit, but she never comes to our store. So like, she got a bunch of product in, and she tried to make a text description on how she wanted all the cases to look. And then I was
Yeah.
like, I have more cases than everybody. Your text description doesn't work for me. So when you do this shit, like, can you just do it at my store so it's solved for me, and then you can explain it to everybody else? Because it doesn't work for me to try to figure it out.
I need to fix my farm finally, I think.
But no, she never does. She never comes.
Look, I'm playing Dummy Warrior versus Dummy Warrior. Yeah.
Oh, you got your poison guy out.
Yeah, he just pulled him out for me.
Wait,
Kinda
are you
nice.
done playing Minecraft?
Yeah, I got off right now. Kind of tired of doing the same shit over and over.
You're gonna let me catch you.
It's okay.
Can't beat the dragon, so I don't know why you're talking shit.
Chill. That's what tonight's for.
Brian died so fast from the dragon, he had to do an instant fucking replay to see even what killed him.
That is factual.
Why does he have another one? Jesus.
And villagers can become
How did
everything.
you make cauldrons for?
I took them from a village.
For what?
I know I need them eventually for an achievement. So I just grabbed them.
Yeah, another Fortune 3 villager.
What else will this guy become that I don't want him to? I need to take this villager somewhere that's not here, I think. And I need to start putting them all somewhere. I don't know where.
Not playing dummy warrior. But this deck
Done?
that he's playing fucking annoying.
Dude, these new graphics are doggy doo-doo.
Should I play Path or keep doing Slayer? That's really my question at hand.
I don't know. I can barely keep my eyes open when I did the agility course in the desert, so I'm probably not the person to answer that question.
That's what my coworker was saying today.
Dude, I have been there. Now, granted, again, I'm not playing actively by any means or anything, but like, I feel like I've been there forever, and I haven't even got to 71.
He's trying to be able to fish sharks. He's been AFK fishing. But
Like
he's
fishing-
an ultimate Iron Man, so he's
Oh,
losing
that's-
his fucking mind.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's like, I've been doing this shit for the past 2 days.
I could not play an Ultimate Iron Man. I think that's like past that. I think we've talked about this before. Like, I'm cool with doing challenges, but at a certain point, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, why am I doing this to myself? That's one of those. I'm like, that's too. I have an account that I might fuck around on, but it's not even like good or gonna be good by any means ever.
Yeah. His whole mentality on it. I was talking about playing, and his friends play.
Is this
So
the one that
then-
got kicked out of that thing?
Yeah, which funny development in that the dude apologized to him not too long ago and asked him if he wanted to join again.
Did he explain why he did it? Because that's just psychopathic. Like,
I don't think so. No, I think
That's
he
just
just got a
fucking-
power trip and was just.
that's like shit we would do
I
in
don't know,
fucking.
but-
We haven't done that no
I
shit
know.
since I was at college, and Derek and Rodney would kick each other all the fucking time.
I
For the record, I still think they would on the topic, but
don't know. But anyway, so when he started playing, and started getting into it, his whole mentality was, what's like the hardest game mode that I could play, so that he could pass all their accounts on a harder game mode.
Yeah. Okay, I respect that. Like a real big fuck you.
Yeah.
Like he wanted.
So now
he wanted to turn
he's
heads.
just dedicated to it now. Yeah. The funnier part is he apologized and asked if he wanted to join back, and he said no, because we already have the group. It's like, if I was gonna catch up to somebody, I would just play with them. I was like, that's even better.
Yo, we're making a day. Why is that? Fucking.
You broke.
No.
Why are you spending money on Hearthstone? What is wrong with you?
It's not working anyway. Fuck.
With God doing you a favor. I got an infinity book for 13 emeralds. Do I take it?
I know why.
No.
There you go.
No?
I think Infinity is common enough. I'd go for something rarer.
Do you think I just either go for looting or fortune?
Looting, fortune, or mending.
Well, for the record, I can go get another villager. I know where they are. It's just a matter of taking a boat over there.
I mean, yeah, but then you're talking about making a whole breeder, and then
I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway.
you
I think
you have this one. You would have to then make a breeder. So then you're kind of taking away from your goal.
I'm gonna let him sit there for a second. I'm gonna ponder my options. I get what you're saying, but
Why is this not working?
'Cause you broke.
Oh, it's working. Thank
what I'm gonna do is run around and try to kill some cows, because I also have an enchantment table now, so I can do a mix of like the. These new graphics are weird.
What'd you say, Clark?
I got full prop 4.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Actually, you know what? This is what we'll do. Let me go back. I'm just gonna go.
I'm about to rip some packs, boys.
Nobody's happy to hear that.
Fucking idiot. I don't even know why you're playing that game.
It's fun.
Debatable.
We go to the shop. We go down to just for you.
There's an iron golem in the nether lagoon. You see this?
Wait, why did it not work? I just added $20. What the fuck? I just added $20 fucking to my.
I was getting mad at Hearthstone. That's even more embarrassing.
Yeah, because now they took my goddamn money.
No. Whatever. Fucking stay over there.
I'm trying to give them your money the whole damn time. I don't know why you're upset. They took it.
Why is this purchase failed though, for real?
What the ugly ass fucking lead fucking animation?
I don't know. I want to get these achievements so bad. That is my main motivation.
It's
I want to get
fucking
off of this
wobbling like
game.
a dick.
Dude, they updated it to do the happy gas shit, and I guess a bunch of shit's like broken and fucked up. So
Are you fucking serious? I gotta add $1.49.
You don't got
Like-
enough for the tax, bro. They taxed your shit.
Why do they tax it?
They have to tax it.
I know you didn't just ask that dumb fucking question.
You don't have to tax shit.
Unironically, I saw a TikTok earlier saying that there are people in this world that don't expect to pay sales tax in other states.
Interesting. Like we're not a united states of
Well,
what do they call us?
Some states don't have it, so they'll
I know,
visit
I-
a state. Yeah, they'll
And since
visit
they
a state
live in
that
Florida,
does have it.
yeah.
Yeah, and they'll question why they have to pay it.
You know, I hate to admit this on stream where it's gonna be recorded forever, but people like that make me think that Thanos kind of had a point. Just saying. Like maybe we don't need all these people. There's some dumb ones that could probably.
People like that are the reason I live my life like Squidward. Also, speaking of that fact, we have a dude who comes in, and he's in a band.
Interesting.
He works,
Wait, hang on. I have an important clarifying question before you. Is he in a?
Yeah.
Is he in a band like I'm a streamer, or is he in a band? You know what I'm saying?
No, like he went to Cincinnati to record today. He's
Okay,
like,
okay.
in a
So
band.
he's in a band. Okay. Just
Yeah.
Not like I'm a streamer.
But yeah, part of his
Give
shtick
me my perks.
with the band is during their intermissions he'll give a fun fact,
Okay, that's fun. I like that.
and so he does that with us every time he comes in. He'll give us a fun fact, or his like fun
Cool.
facts for the day. So his fun fact for today was that the average IQ, like the world average IQ, is like 117 or something like that.
I'll be honest with you before you continue this fun fact. I don't know the range of IQ. I don't know what that means.
I don't either, but
Oh, okay.
just know that number.
Okay, 117.
He then said like 50% of the population is below that.
Oh.
And then I think it was 70 is like the threshold to be considered mentally challenged.
Oh,
And so he was
God.
like, it's fairly likely that a good portion of the population is
Yeah.
basically mentally challenged.
Yep. That's yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. He's fun though. He's one of my favorite customers.
No, that's. I fuck with that. That's funny.
For the whole month of February, well, not the whole month. Every time he came in February, he made sure to tell us about a niche African American that made something.
Oh, because it was Black History
In
Month.
Black History Month.
That's funny. As
But
fuck.
he wasn't giving like your typical answers. It wasn't
Yeah.
like George Washington Carver. It was actual like he actually taught me about people I probably would have heard their name otherwise.
That's funny. Nah, I fuck with that. That's funny. So has he been giving you gay ones all month, or?
You know, I didn't think about that. I'll bring
You
that
should.
up.
I was gonna say you should
Comes
give
in.
him. You should give him shit when he walks in. Like, you had a theme in
I think-
February, and you're missing the big
don't
one for
remember
June.
I don't remember if I said something about it at the start of the month. There was another one I said something about.
Oh, here, you'll
We're also
appreciate
talking about how
this.
his wife thinks he's autistic because he likes synthesizers and pro wrestling.
Yeah, those are pretty strong signals, I will admit. Kind of agree with her.
His defense was, "It's not my fault. I like cool shit."
That's funny as fuck. If he's in a band, I wonder how likely or unlikely it is that he knows Eddie.
It's maybe likely. I think they play at some of the bars in the Oregon district.
That's
Occasionally.
It's probably pretty likely then.
Like I would hedge bets that you may have heard him play live, just from being down there with your friends.
Probably. Oh.
I fear you shouldn't have slept because that baby would have ran to the bed.
Oh, yeah. It's always a fun time trying to get it to, like, fucking... Villager in there.
He's fantastic, though. I love him. Him and the other guy. The one guy we talked to when he comes in, he called his neighbors fucking gargoyles, and I'll never get over that. It's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Is this the one with the trident? No. I spent this time getting this dirt to try to like make sure that this thing fucking...
Yeah, he's gonna sink and then swim under everything you just placed.
I don't know. Wait. That's all the dirt I had. Can you put a lead on a villager? Is that a thing?
No.
Are you sure?
Fairly positive.
I can't put a... I shouldn't say that on Twitch. Never mind.
You can't lose a child, Ryan.
No, you... The old-fashioned way, I guess.
Fear Logan's gotten absolute trash. I've only seen 2 purples pop up on his screen.
I've gotten like only like 5 or 6 purples and like 3 legendaries. The rest have been rares and commons. 40 fucking packs. I'm killing it, dude. This reminds me of my Madden days of ripping packs on Madden.
Cause you idiots wasted your money on that shit too.
I don't want to hear waste of money when how much money have you spent on Path of Exile?
I use that shit.
I'm about to use this shit.
You're gonna forget about that game in about 2 weeks. I've played Path and have played Path every fucking 3 months for damn near a decade.
Okay, now it's time to sell all the cards I just got to build a deck.
That game sounds cool.
What'd you say, Clark?
I'm lost. Got myself lost.
Uh-oh, that's not a good area to be lost in.
No, it's not.
There we go. We cooking now. Maybe. I still feel like I should take this infinity book.
I still disagree.
Why is this baby running around like it's like scared?
I don't know, but you should go back to that village, take all their beds, place them all down, and just put down a composter and let them ransack this entire fucking cage entrapment you have here.
Say less. I can make it over there.
Stick point. Oh, I got 62 hit points. Doing big things in these parts.
I genuinely cannot see. Dude. Damn.
That's the one thing I don't like about playing with shaders.
don't
I know
even-
that's not even what that is, but
Oh, you're gonna get me.
it's the one thing I don't like.
Logan's
Right.
tired of hearing me complain about it.
Having to do with the rideable one? I got dried gas.
Yeah, that's the new shit. I don't know how it works though. You like take it to the overworld and do something with it, and then
Wait,
it
Clark,
becomes...
what you found something, Clark?
It's called a dried gas. I got it from trading with the piglets.
Oh, I didn't think it was that easy to get.
Yeah.
And then, do you know what to do with it? You're saying yeah, like we're... No, I was asking Troy because he was saying yeah, like we're the idiots.
I think you have to just give it water. Put
Oh.
it in water.
Oh shit, I'm about to be riding around on a gas, please. Hell yeah.
Then you can craft a new saddle.
Is there a new saddle or is it just a saddle?
It's a new saddle. It also, the dried gas also has a crafting recipe.
Wait, what?
Yes. I had this argument with somebody, they didn't fucking believe me.
I wasn't... Whoa.
It's not, no, I know it wasn't you, I was just, it made me frustrated when they wouldn't fucking believe me. It's not exclusive to new content, they wanted people to be able to have access to it in existing worlds.
How do you craft it?
8 gas tiers and a soul sand block?
That's it?
Yeah, it's piss easy to get.
And then I can fly?
Yeah.
That's stupid. I'll just say that. That's
When a
dumb.
dried gas is submerged in water, it initiates a rehydration process. Green particles appear and the gas gradually develops a smiling expression and becomes brighter in color. These visual changes appear in stages, becoming noticeable after about 5 minutes, more pronounced after 10 minutes, and visually complete after about 15 minutes. After 20 minutes, it transforms into a gasling, which matures over time into a happy gas. If the water is removed, it slowly reverts back to the original dried state.
Then.
How do I know more about this new update than dweebs?
I just haven't looked anything up yet.
I saw one TikTok.
I don't have social media on my phone.
I was just saying, like, I saw one tidbit of information on this. That was it.
Not gonna lie, I genuinely assumed that it was gonna be a bit more complicated than that, and I don't like going to the Nether, so I was just like, I'll figure that out later.
feeding it snowballs will accelerate its growth. That.
Oh, that's good for me. I'm next to a bunch of snow. How rare is it to trade with? Like to get from the to get from the piglins.
No, I got it after like 30.
2.13% chance. It's a 10 out of 469.
Oh, so it was kind of, yeah.
According
Damn.
to the wiki.
Oh, this song gives me PTSD, Logan.
So,
They have a 33% chance
what
of
song?
The
generating
Radiance fight,
Soul
I
Sand
think
Valley.
is what this is.
Oh god.
And the harness you need is wool, 2 glass, and 3 leather.
Shit, that's what it is.
Okay, you're flying now, buddy.
I'm about to get asked. As soon as I can find my way back. So I have to bring it to the overworld?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's gotta sit in water for 20 minutes.
You excited for Silk Song, Logan?
Oh yeah.
They're saying before the end of summer is the rumor. They said definitely this year. And it's not tied to a console release. I don't remember if I got the chance to tell you that. And it's gonna be available on that new Xbox handheld shit. So theoretically it should be dropping before whenever
That
that thing.
Xbox handheld shit is just a partnership.
Oh, it's like not even.
The ROGs or whatever that other company is, they've been making them already.
Oh,
They just partnered with Xbox to have the Game Pass on it and whatnot.
that's dumb.
You could have, yeah, you literally already could have been purchased one.
That's silly. That's what they announced during that then.
I mean, it is and it isn't.
I mean, yeah, I get why.
Them
they're-
announcing it and putting their name on it rivals the Switch,
And
makes
the
people
Steam Deck,
actually question
yeah.
it.
You know. Well, the Switch is dog shit too, in my opinion. I don't know how Nintendo got away with releasing that thing with one game.
It's not in your opinion.
It's one of the most successful selling consoles of all time already.
Yeah, people.
Are stupid.
It's yes.
Yeah.
Nothing that comes out like that from a major company isn't gonna be of like some of the most purchased whatever, because every streamer under the sun is gonna fucking buy it.
And then all their
Doesn't
stupid
fucking
zombie
matter anymore.
fans are gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like I already know like the whole Vanish crew bought it, like all of Offline TV bought it.
Well, Ludwig bought like 12 of them. He's giving them away.
Yeah, so like, see, those
At least
statistics mean nothing anymore.
He was smart about it though. He was literally giving them, because I told Logan, I'll tell you the same thing if you care at all. All you have to do is retweet his tweet for a chance to win, because he's using it to promo his Burio card event that I think he's doing tomorrow. It's like he didn't, not like he really bought it to.
I don't even want it, so
Uh-huh.
I didn't buy the first one either.
I did buy the first one.
I haven't bought their product since they made Pokemon trash and made shitty handhelds.
Their stock's going.
Back.
So do I have to tame it at all?
No, not that I read. It just has to grow up.
Okay. Wait a minute. Fly. Alright. That's that on Minecraft today.
When does this promotion end, actually? June 28th? What is today? Yeah, I still have a whole nother week. Just leave some stream on tonight.
I'm gonna go play a rematch with Andrew. I'll talk to y'all boys later.
Later. Was
And then what do I need to put down at composter?
Yes. A homie will take your grown crops, spread them, so that they are just a fuck factory. Did you ever get that defender? You still have it?
I've been running the agility course.
Oh.
I got whatever the last one I got was. I don't remember. Steel, maybe. Even that sounds like it's too high with how shitty my luck was going there.
Still, like, about to be 64 attack.
I'll probably try my hardest to just do agility to 99.
I still haven't even. I still can't even enter the fucking guild yet.
Oh, so you haven't even started the process of getting the tokens that you need to.
No.
Gotcha. Not that that's like difficult, but just another step.
Close to 55 Slayer though. That's fucking going for me.
Alright, I have two farmers.
Have another kid running around.
Looks like they're in love. I'm cocking them right now. Oh! I just watched the miracle of life happen before my eyes. How many, you know what, I just thought about this. Do you think this game has forced that conversation upon young children? Do you think they go to their Do you think they go to their mom and be like, "So if I like a girl at school, do I just throw potatoes at her?"
From the fact I got today, I want to say yes. It had to have happened.
That was funny.
It's had to have, right?
I mean, for sure. Oh, this is beautiful though, for real. Because if I get a couple fish, I can get some easy ass cats now. Yes. This is gonna be nice.
What?
It's gonna be nice until it's annoying, I should say. And it's gonna get annoying fast.
It's gonna be annoying fast.
Yep, yep.
I think I'll be 55 Slayer and 64 attack by the time I finish this Troll Slayer task. Well, that's cool.
Oh, goodness. Is that all I have? I should not have slept if that's the case. For real? This is backwards too, right? I can't. That's frustrating.
I wonder why people make mods, baby.
I didn't realize that's all the Ring I had, dude, damn, they did not waste any time getting after it. Yeah, no matter where I put these things, they're fucking annoying.
Bro, I was so pissed fucking Wednesday night.
Is that when we went to mom's?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
So everyone left. We started watching Dexter. I sat there and watched 2 episodes. But when that rain started, we were sitting there eating inside, and all the stores started talking about how they were losing power. One of the first stores to chime in was the fucking Vandalia one, and I knew.
Oh,
I didn't want it to be true, but I fucking
Yeah.
knew when I fucking came home the power was gonna be out. It's so fucking bad.
That's kind of crazy because it doesn't go out usually.
I don't even know how the fucking, like, you say that, I know that's true, but then, like, also, it did go out, and it went out here, and it went out at that whole complex, seemingly,
Yeah,
but then, like, our store didn't lose power.
that's kind of cool. Well, I mean, different. I wonder if maybe Belmont just, I don't know, they hit Ohio, like the whole state pretty hard though. Because I went and got coffee at the little coffee store.
I don't think anybody up north said something. Like 3 stores said something. It was Vandalia and Huber. I know for sure. I don't remember who the third one. But
The lady that works at the coffee shop next door was at a concert in Columbus, and she said it almost got canceled until the storm broke. But she said it was a while because she was like complaining about how fucking like dead tired she was and how late she stayed up and. So it must have been a hell of a fucking coverage though if it was hitting my house, Dad's house, and Columbus is I guess the same. Whatever, but. Alright.
it was honestly maybe for the better. I say I was pissed because I'm a degenerate, but I did have to go to the dentist at 8 in the morning, so I did just lay down and go to fucking bed instead of getting on anything, so.
How'd that go? Did you have a bunch of cavities and shit?
I just had to get one going from,
Oh.
what is it?
Dude, Drowned are one of the fucking worst additions to this game.
They fucking pissed me off though. I'm so sick of them.
The dentist?
Yeah.
Why?
'Cause I don't. They fucking call too much.
Yeah, to like verify that you're actually coming or whatever.
Yeah, it was. I don't know why they act like. I confirmed I was coming to the appointment when I fucking made it.
I don't mind one call as like a nice little like.
No, that's. I don't need a call. They fucking text me 3 times. They email me 6, and they called me like 7 times.
They really want to make sure
I
you're
finally
coming.
answered at 4 o'clock, so they'd fucking stop.
They said this man's teeth is bad. We really need him to come.
I was bitching about it to Alia and fucking Mom on Wednesday. I told Mom I'm about to start leaving a shoe there. That way they'll know I'll fucking come back.
Like the toxic
Jesus
ex
fuck.
that leaves her phone on purpose. That's funny.
I don't, just reeks insecurity.
You'd be
I don't
surprised how
like-
many people just don't show up to that kind of shit though. Like we went to Hellman's baby shower and I was talking to Brooke and her boyfriend's a tattoo artist and she was talking about how like he has to make like he has people put a deposit down because he's had so many people cancel, and then on top of that, people even after they put a deposit down, like she said one dude gave him $1,000 in deposits and then still just no showed, and he just kept the grand. He didn't even do anything. I was like, what? That's insane. Like that's just crazy.
I mean, that fact is crazy, but they charge you for not going.
I know. That's like,
So I did. Stop! Don't make me come. You're gonna get money for doing fucking nothing. Why are you calling me 8 times? The bigger issue I had was that I'd have to look to know exactly what time they were calling, but it was every time they called, I didn't answer because I was asleep.
whoa, hang on. That's
I know,
a week.
no, I know my schedule is different than the average person.
I
I'm
was about
aware
to
of that.
Was
But
it
if
between
you
the hours
called
of
3 times at the same time and I didn't answer, maybe wait a few fucking hours.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Like, Jesus.
I was about to say that. I was like, if it's between
No, I'm aware of that. Let me actually look.
Is that a cow? Nope, just a sheep.
Doesn't say the time. Oh no. Yeah. June 18th. They called me at 8:59 a.m.
That's too early. That's like when they open at like 7 or 8. That's
They
ridiculous.
open at 8. They called me an hour after they open.
That's too early. I'll agree with you there. Like you should be calling people at least. Like you should wait until at least 10:30. In my opinion.
They're driving me insane. It's like impossible for me to fucking be mean to them over the phone or anywhere too, because like, fucking known me my whole life. I can't just. Like...
Well, yeah, and you have to go back in
It's
there,
like-
so you can't act like a jackass and then be like, "Hey, I'm here for my appointment." Be like, "Sir, were you the one that was screaming obscenities through the phone earlier?" Yeah.
No, my dad answered.
You caught me on my bad day. Sorry.
Hey, you called me at 8:59. I just rolled out of bed. What do you want from me? You fucking woke me up. You were my alarm clock. Thanks. It's honestly probably been my own fucking fault, to be honest with you.
What do you mean?
The last 2 appointments, they had openings at 8 a.m. Like, I'm the first people they're fucking helping on Thursdays.
Uh-oh.
And I've taken them twice now, just because that's my days off, and
Convenient.
well, especially for the fillings, because if they're gonna numb my face up, I'm just gonna come home and go back to sleep until I'm not numb anyway, so
No.
fuck it, just make it at 8 a.m. I'll just get some beauty sleep for the day.
No.
So then, because I made that appointment, they probably assume I'm up at the Ash Pack of Dawn. Because I'm willing to come to the dentist at 8 fucking a.m.
I have a cat now.
Do you see they're doing another season of Master Baker?
I did not. Was this the gift that it gave me, or did it kill my chicken? I didn't have chickens. I think this was the gift it gave me. Yep. Hey, trophy. Oh, you mean cutie? You're not talking about like real TV.
Yeah.
I did
No,
see
no, no.
that. Yeah. I was gonna watch the first episode earlier, but then I saw it was an hour, so I was like, I'll watch it when I get to it. The shit's entertaining.
I saw clips of it all over the place today.
You see, she casually tried to DM Gordon Ramsay.
I did not. It's funny though.
I mean, let's be real, like, he wasn't gonna. It'd be crazy if he responded or she pulled that off, but
Well,
I
don't
could
think
see
so.
I could
I
see him
disagree.
doing something like that.
He's not a baker though, so it's not really his wheelhouse.
You could make an exception.
He could 100%, but
I said she could. I mean, both ways.
oh no, yeah. But I don't know. He's done stuff with creators before.
Yeah.
Like he hasn't done anything on Brett and Link, but I know he's done stuff with I don't know his actual channel name, but the Asian dude who cooks and reviews people's Asian like rice cooking and shit.
I have not a clue who you're talking about, but
He's done a video with him.
I believe you.
He has the key to getting to Gordon Ramsay. She needs to get Tilly. That's who she needs to get. She needs to get his daughter. And
Yeah,
that's the route to get to him.
Is she like the one that watches YouTube and shit?
She's like a handful of years younger than me. She's maybe a couple years older than Sam.
Gotcha.
Here we go. 42.4 thousand attack XP. And I can show you how you're supposed to get the defenders.
Can't wait.
Although saying that, I don't have high hopes for this account either, to be honest. I have 17.6 million woodcutting XP, and I don't have the woodcutting pet. I
17
think the-
million XP?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So I think the luck on this account is just as fucking trash.
I was thinking about that too, because if I get to 99 agility, I'm not saying like amazing, but like decent chance at getting the squirrel, right?
Yeah. I think I got it at 60 on my main.
Oh, don't tell me that, because I'm at 70 already.
No, so I got it in my 60s, and I think I've seen a couple people get it in and around that point. Like high 60s, low 70s, whatever. I've seen some people get extremely lucky. Like the one dude I was watching was doing, he was locked to the gnome stronghold.
Yeah.
They have the gnome agility course there.
Sure.
He got it on like the 12th lap that he did on the gnome agility course. I think he was like fucking 11 agility or something.
That's
He got it like super early.
That would kind of make me kind of like happy, but also kind of like mad. Because especially with agility, you don't have a whole lot to really.
Yeah.
It's nice that you knock it out, but then you're like, well, now I just have to run around in fucking circles.
Yeah. It's the other reason that I don't have confidence in this account.
Do you have 99 agility on that account?
Yeah, so I did the 99 on this account. I don't have the squirrel. I have 17.6 million woodcutting. I don't have the woodcutting pet.
Oh yeah.
And I did the winter Todd grind and 99 fire making, and I
You
didn't
don't
get
have
the
the
Phoenix
Phoenix.
pet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at 85 and I don't have the Phoenix, so it's not looking great for me there either.
I'm mildly fine with the Phoenix, because I kind of want to go back anyway to get the Dragon Axe.
Yeah.
So it's not too hateful until
You get that.
I get it and don't have the pet.
Or get neither of them.
Yeah. Like agility, I have close to nothing more I can do for even attempts to get the pet. Which is the worrisome part. Like I'll do the Brimhaven agility course for the recolor.
Yeah.
And so however long that takes, I have that whole time to get it. And then there's another one they put in Barlamore for a separate recolor and a reskin of the pet. And if I don't get it between those two, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to do rooftop courses for nothing.
Yeah,
I guess.
Just for, I mean, at best, marks
Shits
of
and
praise,
gigs, yeah, like.
And that's a shitty grind to be doing for
Nothing. Yeah,
that.
right.
Yeah. Like, at least with wood cutting, like, you're getting wood that you can use for fletching or fire making or forestry.
Well, it's like that's why I have so much XP is because I'm 92 fletching. So I was gonna do redwood shields from 92 to 99.
Right.
I was sitting there cutting redwoods to get the rest of the fletching XP, but still haven't got it yet, so I've almost hit 99 woodcutting twice and don't have the pet. I don't know. I haven't really done an RNG grind besides those. So I don't have a good gauge of the RNG of this account. the only one I've gotten is I got the mining pet while doing motherlode mine.
Yeah, I don't have that either. Think of all the shit that I've done. Actually, maybe I should stay out here and get enough string to at least make a bow and a fishing rod. No. No. Oh yeah, I love that 4 skeletons all right next to each other. It's fucking sick. Cool. Dude, this visual update is so, it's hot garbage. I'll be right back. Play Minecraft for like 3 hours. I'm kind of getting close to reaching my limit.
That's how I felt.
That could have been bad. I didn't realize how far back those things knocked you. And sleep. And now you're all burning.
Ow.
I'd be more inclined to play it if I was like making, and I'm not saying I'm not making progress, but it's just like I'm this kind of over the beginning part of the game, I suppose. And if I start to get antsy and impatient, I almost just made a stupid decision right there. Too close to the edge of that ravine. See if we can find something interesting to spark my interest here. Just boat around for a second. I could go back to doing what I did the other night and look for another igloo to try to cheese a weakness potion. I feel like I burnt my luck on finding that one, and they got all fucked up somehow. You just gonna play Hearthstone the rest of the night? Is he still here? Am I talking to a wall?
He's honed in on his G game.
Holy shit. I did not know. Oh, god, dude, I hate these things. They scare the shit out of me. I didn't realize that there was a loom. Interesting.
It doesn't even have functionality, does it?
I think you use it to make the, That's lucky as shit. We'll take those. Use it to make the banners. I just found 3 diamonds in a chest in a village. That's nutty. That was kind of nuts, actually.
What a funny way to tell a subreddit you're about to max. Posted his stat screen, he's 516 Herblore XP away from being maxed. He said, is it worth it to grind to be maxed?
He's like 500 away?
Yeah.
That's kind of a weird way to say that, I suppose.
Beats all the other people just posting a picture with a max cape. Oh, I maxed today.
Yeah. I'm 9 levels from 30. I haven't gone to the nether yet. And I'm hoping I have enough stuff to finish my enchantment table. So I think that everything I just said is probably what I'll do before I actually stop playing Minecraft. I think it's worth going to the nether to see what my spawn looks like. I think it's worth finishing my enchantment table to see what my enchant is. Hopefully a little bit of luck comes my way. Oh, it's just a hole in the ground. I'm like sandwiched between ice biomes. It's an intriguing problem. Like, literally, this is a whole nother ice whatever. Maybe I could find another igloo. Unless this is... no shot, right? I'd have to look up the coordinates that I wrote down for my house. This might literally just be the ice biome next to my house. It is the ice biome next to my house, I think. It most definitely is. Can't wait to see how unlucky and unfortunate my nether looks. I think if I go... There's a pillager tower. Is there anything like worth getting out of the pillager tower?
Not really, that I'm aware of.
Did I not free the golem? Is he too tall? I don't want to. Oh, he's definitely not too tall. Fuck him up, brother. I don't. Yeah, I shouldn't do this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get back in my fucking boat. I can mind my own business. Let me see, where am I? 84, 136. Not that way, nope. I could get that infinity bow and maybe try to get a totem if I'm really feeling froggy. There's no chest in. Oh, oh, oh. If I feed a dolphin fish, what will it lead me to again?
I don't fucking know.
There's way too many like quirky little mechanics that I'm not fully aware of. all down. I got 10 and 2. I don't need too many more. Fortune 3 might just be my first enchant.
That'd be nice.
It would be really nice. I haven't found that many diamonds, but I'd be a lot more motivated to go look for them if I knew I could just get a bunch of resources. I just need leather. I can't. Oh, wait. I can turn that into leather. You can't, like, dismantle leather armor, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Like, I can't smelt it or anything.
I think so.
Okay. I'm just triple checking that that didn't sound like it rang a bell.
That's kind of odd. Alright, let's find out what my nether's gonna look like.
Is it gonna be as good as mine?
No.
Doesn't spawn in a treasure bastion.
That would be sweet.
That would be bad.
I
Be really bad.
That's that dark blue ice.
You fucking.
Hey Ryan, when you build another portals, that obsidian doesn't go in the middle.
Thanks. It's been a while since I've played. Trophy. God, I'm getting sleepy. I have no arrows anyway.
Come on, where's another portal?
I already made it. Chill.
Did you go in there?
No, I was getting. I forgot to grab my gold helmet.
Why do you have a banner already?
There's a pillager outpost near me, and there was an iron golem, and I let the iron golem kill the guy instead of me, so I didn't trigger anything. But I picked up the banner for shits and giggles.
Cool.
Show off to all my villager friends here.
Come on, treasure bastion, treasure bastion, treasure bastion.
The only way that'd be nice is if I got that template that I need, but really, like, that wouldn't do a whole lot for
Your
me.
ass is your ass isn't going in the treasure bastion. No, you see it and you're going right back through the portal and.
No, I meant it. I said he was gonna spawn in it. Like, he was gonna be in that bitch. And he's forced to conquer it right in there.
He's gonna be in like the basalt biome or something.
Super high up.
Spawn next to a forest. That's good.
Don't let him see you. He's gonna destroy your portal.
I have my flint and steel with me.
Oh. Flint and steel.
What I don't like is being high up though, because the floor's usually thin up here.
Flint and steel. not looking at you.
Yeah, he wants my ass.
He thinks you're ugly.
See, that is why I don't like being this high up. That's kind of wild. Probably means that this is just a hole. I'm probably not even gonna use this portal, to be honest. That was useless. At least we did it. Oh, it's just a big waste of time because now I'm gonna have to go God knows how far to even get a new portal to spawn.
Why are you trying to get a new portal to spawn?
Too high up. How am I gonna get down?
A boat.
And then not be able to get back to the overworld.
Then you build back up. It's easier to build up than just trying to build down.
And you risk a lot of different things there. I think my focus is just gonna be either getting another librarian to see if I can get looting. I might trade enough to try to get that infinity, because that would help. I'd feel more comfortable doing the nether shit if I had an infinite arrows to kill ghasts. So I could go that route with all the paper I do have. Go ahead and lock him in, actually. I just only have 4 villagers? Why are they not fucking each other? That's disappointing. It's 3 books for a bookshelf.
Yeah.
Probably need... I need 6 to 9 more leather then, probably. I think I need 2 more bookshelves, maybe 3. I have 4. I just want to see what my enchant is. I think I'd be content with getting off Minecraft after that. Acquire or spend 30 emeralds. I definitely have not done that in this world, but we'll count it because assuming I survive, I will have done that. There it is. I like how I keep finding cows and it's only just one standing by themselves out in the field. Oh, God forbid I find like 2 or 3.
How do you think extinction works, buddy?
You know you're evil when you kill the horses for leather.
I do it every time. No hesitation.
The noise they make is fucking horrible. It genuinely kind of makes me feel bad, and they're pixels on a screen.
Yeah, you're fucked up. I slaughtered 6 of them today.
I think my kill count's 4 right now, so I'll set the record here in a second if I find more. It's a choice point. I feel like after you kill, like I feel like the other animals do spawn a lot, but I feel like the horses, it's like if the game senses you killed those, it like punishes you and shit quit spawning for you.
You know how, like, certain animals, when they taste blood, they can't help it but to keep on going?
Yeah.
That's me when it comes to killing the horses.
It's fucked up.
I love that shit.
I'm about to lose my iron sword. Bunch of pigs. No cows.
There's cows. I've been playing Minecraft for a minute.
Almost 4 hours.
Oh, I should have definitely played that. Let's. Oh.
Alright, that should be plenty. Alright, let's find out if my thing's gonna be fortune. Can you die from falling in like the deep snow and shit?
I don't know.
I don't want to find out, but I am crossing. I don't know if it's considered. I don't know enough about this game anymore. I don't know if you can see it or if I'm just gonna sink at some point either. If that's how I die, by the way, I will put a fist through my monitor. I make enough money, I'll buy another one. I'll be so fucking... Dude, can you imagine? That or a polar bear. Those are like my biggest fears right now. No. Ooh. You haven't played on your modded world in a minute, have you?
No. The quantum science I was doing gets exhausting. I gotta take a long hiatus from that.
Fun, actually. I have fortune too. That's better than nothing, I guess.
Fortune 2 is what you got.
Fortune 2, and I'll have an infinity book. So I'll need the levels to just put that on my bow.
Shit. Oh, 2 episodes. Watching too many series. Can't keep up.
Part of me feels like I should strip mine for a while. Nah, I call it quits.